got some nice maintenance stuff done, so now I got everyone's enchantments going. I figured out the parties that we're doing when I take people, all that fun stuff. I did my testing in terms of enchantments. It's everything you expect. For instance, when I put an enchantment on my off weapon, it doesn't apply to my build unless I switch to it. So that enchantment doesn't actually matter, but hey, it makes sense. The enchantments on the companions only apply to the companions. That makes sense. So, all that's fine. So, I did say I kind of wanted to unlock these faction merchants first. So, we'll probably go do that. Oh, while we're here, we got time things. I might as well pick up the quest. Alright. Now let's just see again, just for no reason other than just looking at it. She's gonna get less, but right now she's at a little over 4.25. Okay. Not quite 4 1/3 yet. Let's hope we get a lot here, like we did with that one with Harding.
Nev, settling back in?
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
Or not. Okay, that was our conversation. Okay. I mean, immersive. Okay.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Sounds like the perfect soldier. And he even flies.
Aerial cavalry. A full-grown griffin is a force of nature. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that.
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried.
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
And now, pick up this companion quest. So one thing of note, I mean it's not important, but in terms of the number of party members, there is an uneven amount. So when I have these alternate parties, for me, my main party is going to be Emmerich and Nev. Then we'll have Balera and Lucanus. But unfortunately, that leaves 3 other party members. So Harding will be with either of the tanks, depending on who comes with us. So Harding and Tosh, or Harding and him. So, I don't know, they probably should have done one more or one less party member. Not that it really matters, but technically. I mean, if you think about it, there are 3 mages, I guess 2 rogues and 2 warriors, yeah, so a little unbalanced, but again, it doesn't, in this game, it doesn't matter, there's no longer that kind of balance for anything. Other than, like, detonations and stuff, since everyone, class-wise, has the same detonations and primers. Like, I don't know the exact example, but I think it's warriors detonate, no, warriors prime overwhelm and detonate weakened. So every warrior will do that. So if you have a class of all warriors, it is kind of unbalanced because you can't prime and detonate each other. Kind of, again, wish they would have mixed it up, spread it out a bit, not have most of the classes have the same abilities with a variance of 1 or 2. There's a lot they could have done, but whatever.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Yeah.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
You've got the right idea going across the ceiling. Varric and I ran into an old elven puzzle once while we were hunting for Solus. There were these talking statues.
Riddles?
One only lied, one only told the truth, I think.
Ugh. What'd you do?
Varric gave them an autographed copy of his book. Turns out he's really popular in the Fade.
Nice.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
So, your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
Interesting. The Lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For golden glory.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. Only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us, but that was before the Antam invaded Vervain.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravain's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
All right. I guess I'll just leave you here. A treasure hunter. With all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravain later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
All right. Just let me know when.
Alright. That it? Nope. Another quest. Back to back, that's weird.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the Lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Alright, let's unlock some stuff. Let's go here first. So my goal is to only unlock the merchant. But as we saw at the end of the stream, I had to do shit.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. As I'm sure Rook's explained, the spirits of the Grand Necropolis reside here willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
So you know a thing or two about
So we're doing this.
wisps.
As much as any watcher of my rank.
I might have questions. See you later.
This. Oh, not enough rage. Okay.
An excellent hit, Rook!
A bit of a clusterfuck,
Set
but
up
it's
to do
alright.
the rest. Made it.
Where's that go? Alright, yeah. Just see if there's any loot.
Through.
Alright. All these areas, but first we'll just pick this up.
Rook, Emmerich, your return is most welcome. We require the aid of watchers.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
All right. Any watcher visitors report at once if they witness imbalance in dream cycle.
Arm yourselves.
That's it. Ooh, it's not a lot. Okay. So I can have him attack, apply vulnerability, but it's only a 30-second cooldown, which is kind of weird. Lose the damage, but get stagger. Guess I might as well, because I mean, I want that vulnerability. So I'll have to make sure he only attacks the strong guy, but okay. I mean, it's an increase, but let's see if I happen to loot anything since we just got him. I want necrotic damage and I want range damage. Once we hit 30, my range damage will become necrotic because of a skill. But right now... Oh, you say I lose the buff thing, but... I'd lose my range damage, but get a ton of basic damage. Yeah, I'm gonna say yes to that. Okay. Control. No. Memento. Man, I really wish you can preview what these look like. Alright.
Prepare for the hunt.
Got this. So I gotta put advantage duration on. Still light and light. And then he'll have electric. Advantage duration, and then electric. Now I'm not sure about going to the Grey Warden, because I think it's the main quest. So we might have to hold out on them until we're done with all the other stuff. It is. So I think I'm fine not unlocking their merchant until later. I mean, I'm sure it's not gonna... I mean, we have a list of which quests fuck with other quests, but still, I'd rather play it safe. So, advantage duration. And then electric. Okay. We got a time dialogue. Okay.
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Balara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Balara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse. Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Balara for elven magic expertise.
I expect everyone to bring their best. That's why you're all here.
I'm flattered to be part of it. I'm glad we kept up our correspondence, Balara.
Oh, me too.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all ours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
That was really reassuring. Until mostly.
In between the two? It's hard. I've never had a chance like this kind of access to knowledge. It's Solas's old home. I want to learn as much as I can.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
That knowledge isn't going anywhere. Relax a little. Get some rest. You'll feel better and work better.
Right. I'm not great at that. Relaxing, I mean, I think to myself, what if I do it wrong? Then it's 3 hours later and I'm even less relaxed than I was.
Perhaps I can help you.
With what? Relaxing?
Yes, I can teach you some breathing exercises, the ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Okay, I am going to relax right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
Okay. So what do we want to do then? If we're not doing the Wardens, maybe we just continue with the new zone. I think that makes sense. Go back to the Necropolis. Let me see, do we have quests? Like, companion quests there? Right now it's just Tosh. Yeah, but fuck it, we'll do the Necropolis stuff. We have that. Oh no, this is like a companion quest, but it's not tagged under companions. That's weird. Okay. Alright, whatever. So let's just do Necropolis first. Alright, so we'll explore, but also do quests and everything. I'll see if this stuff's unlocked yet. Gather all the wisps. Okay. Let's gather all the wisps for... There's another quest to pick up too. Oh, Emmerich wants me to find out what's disturbing these guys. Okay. Oh, I think this is just returning the wisps there. Alright, well let's pick up this quest while I'm here.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants. Rook, Professor, A new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
The Shrouded Halls have been left in appalling condition.
So that's where they're at. This is where he is. Oh, there's more Venator there. But yeah, we're just gonna go to each section, explore it. Even if we've been there, I've seen new items appear sometimes. Oh my god. Whatever, I can't break that for some reason.
Trouble ahead.
Alright.
An excellent hit, Rook!
Well, look at that. Hey, Rook, nice shot.
Let me get these detonations half the time.
Got us at a distance.
Masterfully done, Rook!
Made it through.
Alright, anything. No. There's just these chests I couldn't get before, but maybe... Oh, see, now this is open. This wall was not open before. Okay. I need the wisp there. Now, it should be, like, in this room. They can't really go that far. I already read that. Alright, up there would make sense if it was in there, but it's not. Oh. Still don't know where it is. Hearing a sound from like over here. I don't know if it's these things. It's just random sounds. So yeah, I don't see a wisp here. It would have to be right here, otherwise it'd be too far away to get. So what are these about? What? Okay.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
Okay. Up. I make a sound when I interact with it, but should be good. assuming 5 is the end. No?
The bones we found just disappeared.
Okay.
Of
Oh,
course
god damn
they
it.
did.
It would be nice to know.
Let's try this again.
How many do we need? Well, it says there's time left. I don't have any idea of how many there are. I'll see if there's any down here. Or maybe I was supposed to just return. It does, you know, technically say to return them, so... No, it's just this room, so I'm pretty fucking confident that we got all the ones. There was none randomly here. Alright, so I assume picking all of them up would just end it, but it's gonna return and maybe that'll tell us if we're good. Oh my fucking god. X. Thank you.
That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
Detonations, more damage versus health. Detonations versus low health, reduce ability cooldowns. I thought I just switched his stuff, but apparently not, so that's good then, if it's the one that he's wearing. It's already equipped. So this is for Tosh. Obviously a huge upgrade, so sure. Can't be changed in combat. But she has a dot on her. Alright, and there was a chest back here too. Might as well continue. Just loop through everything. We'll deal with everything that comes our way. Tosh. There.
I see we've company.
You just burn the dead? Any of them?
The Vara is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the Grand Necropolis may seem a bit exotic to everyone but Rook.
Can't see it every day. Time to finish it.
Wait, he's weakened? Oh yeah, because they're random ability. Like every 60 seconds.
Well done, man.
So I got hit with ice from behind somewhere. Okay, let's do this. I just applied Sundered. Why is it not detonating Sunday? So he can be detonated. Oh, only he got hit with that. Oh, that's weird.
Take the shot! We're under fire! Look out! Eyes open.
That's the last of them.
Alright.
I'm ready again.
That's all, just a switch. Okay. To effect the proper cleansing of vaults, should malign spirits find their way to the vaults, they'll be drawn again and again. After you drive them out, you must light candles to keep them from returning.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place.
Okay. Now, like, I don't know specifically because there were like candles in that room, but I'm assuming that's not them. Yeah, it'd be these things. Good.
Last candle. The vaults should be quiet now.
The air grows lighter already.
So less bonus. Detonations leech. That's interesting. Now, does it only heal him? Or does it heal the person detonating? Or does it heal everybody? You know, I'll keep what he has, but I mean, it's not that important what he has. Something to potentially test. Because I would assume it only leeches if he detonates. Because everything else is followed like the obvious pattern with the exception of the one test I did the other day, where if I put a detonation bonus on myself, the detonation bonus applies to the party, even if I'm not involved in the priming or detonating. So that one was weird. Everything else is logical as to whether it works for you or a companion or a skill or whatever. And there's a chest here. Is it considered like through that door? No. It's a chest here somewhere. It's odd. It's just in this room. Oh, it's up top. Okay, so you must like go in that door and you go out top. So I'm just gonna run through everything. We do have quests along the way.
I don't understand why the risen god sent us to this pit.
There's power for the taking, according to that necromancer we spoke with.
Might as well have that up for if we ever have to go back.
We've come to
I'm supposed to fucking hit that thing, but okay. Oh man. Clunky ass shit.
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
They settle in fast, like roaches.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Alright, so we have one wisp. We gotta light these. It's knocked over. Gotta fix it.
At once.
That did it.
Alright. Now this is interesting because I do use an ability that siphons. So I don't really care about the potion giving me siphon, but it's the last two things where siphon duration and the amount siphoned is increased. That's potential. But obviously I like this potion that gives me quickened damage on potion use and then just flat ability damage.
What do you dream of in the dark?
No! Not yet! Don't bury me! I'm alive! I'm still alive! It's open. There's light.
Nothing else in here because I can't go despite the map looking like it. Kind of looks like something you interact with. You do, but, you know, character can't jump fucking 2 feet. Visitors discouraged from living too close to the pools. Secrets of the dead ripple within.
I've a question for you about Minrathous, Nev.
Do you?
I've heard its mage circles are the strongest in Tevinter.
So they claim.
One does hear things, boasts about particular methods and so on.
Funny. We hear the same about Navarra.
Don't put our backs into showing up the halls right now. They're not going to fix themselves. Alright, I don't really see a reason to go already looted all this again. I'm looking for new loot, which I'm still going to look, but yeah, I've been back there, did that. Been up top, got that, so everything here should be looted. But back there. Alright, so we gotta find.
We've a fight ahead.
Is he aggroed? No.
I need a wisp.
Let's see if maybe it has something to do with here. No, we got all the loot. We now have to find where the wisp. Here it is.
Wonder what that.
Mist never lifts from the plains and the halls. Who rang the chimes?
The story was.
I could ask, if you'd like.
stumbling. The steps. Skeletons saw. Oh. No choice. Had to be brave. Had to be brave. Too late to cry. Save the boy with the grave.
Alright, so where's this wisp at? I got over here a different way. Nowhere else to go. Oh, to get over there, I see. I don't see what's over there, but... Alright, hopefully the wisp is over there. Now, these are some really tiny fucking holes to land on, and I'm hoping there's a little bit of stickiness. But with how floaty the game is, I doubt it. Oh, looks like there is. Holy shit. Okay, wow. Well, that's a positive. Yeah, I thought I was supposed to... Good. I'm getting loot. Weakened effectiveness. That's okay, I don't need that. Now, damage versus weakened, we'll have to see. I probably would take that, just, I mean, I like this whole idea of detonations reducing Emmerich's ability cooldowns by 50%, because that's fucking nuts. But it's only if they have low health, which, let's see what low health is considered. Is it like 20%? It's 10%, and that's really not worth it. I'm guessing it would be in combat. 30. I mean, when we start fights against tough enemies, so they're not going to have low health. It's going to be like late into the fight. More than likely, it's not really that important. I'm seeing something there. That might be just a health, but otherwise we'll see, because I don't know where this wisp is. We've had two different wisps so far. One that was in a grave, one that you had to light the things. Ooh. Oh, that's just that. I don't know where this other fucking wisp is. Not seeing it. I'll loop over here again. Let's see. This just takes you up top, which is where, you know, I just was. Yeah, there's nothing else here. So we had this, and then him, like, reading that guy. Because I don't think it'd be in the next room. We'll look, but otherwise, oh well. To find the wisps some other time. Because I don't see where the hell it could be. I've been everywhere I could be. Usually when you go into a new room, even though it's right next to this, it's not gonna count.
There's a haunting.
Okay. God damn it, it just takes so fucking long to charge, man. And it sucks I can't fucking like dodge while I'm doing it. Well, whatever, fuck it, it's not worth it. You do that. You do that.
Got it. Taking fire. Quickly.
Alright, now that he has that, I detonate weaken. And I hit him with this. Oh, I don't have enough. Alright, and actually I'm gonna get a charge attack out. Detonate that. And then you detonate my Sundered. Here, I think I'm gonna detonate the Sunder first, because it holds him in place for that half a second.
So that's what it would be like if Fred went wrong.
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice.
When upgraded, no. Alright. I'm still trying to get that charge in at times, and it's just no room for it. You really can only get that charge out when they're locked up. So yeah, it makes sense for me to detonate first, because when it's getting detonated, it locks them up, which gives me enough time to charge. Okay, so I do see a wisp here. I'll see if that wisp allows me to go backwards. Oh no, that wisp isn't a thing. Oh, but this is a wisp. Okay. Light them in specific order. Okay, last one. Alright, so does he follow? What? Where's he? Oh, it's opening this.
Grass? Thanks.
Nice, a silver spoon. Alright, so that wasn't the next room over. Again, it was close enough, but I just figured potentially, because it was in the next room, that it wouldn't work. Heavy attack damage. Damage is armor. Immovable and breaking armor is okay. Oh, and I don't actually have anything on this. Yeah, and even if I upgrade this one, it wouldn't matter, so okay. I have to get... Might as well just write this down so it's easier. Necro Dam on shield. Sure. Man, look at that stagger increase. Oh, yeah. Ooh, oh boy. So I've got a stagger ranged necrosis build. I'd say stagger's probably number one just because of how high my stagger is. And what's going to be good is, again, here's a teaser for later once we hit 30. Once I hit 30, I can take this, and this will make my shield damage necrotic. So I no longer have to have shield damage and necrotic damage. I can just do straight necrotic, and it'll give me my ability damage and the shield throw. So at that point, it'd just be stagger and necrotic. Well, I guess I gotta say rage. I do need rage. So right now I got 4 things. Rage, shield, necrotic, stagger. And that's where sometimes I gotta choose. Once my shield becomes necrotic, then I'll only have 3, and it'll be much better. Let's see. So he had new skills. Now I wasn't changing his chest piece. So I yoinked that because this made the most sense, but I think we're actually getting the... Is this the 60-second one first? Yeah, we're gonna get the 60-second one first. It's usually worth it to nab those immediately. I mean, technically though, he is detonating. So actually when I did have this, he's detonating and putting necrosis on the person I'm detonating. Then puts a dot on them. Now he is detonating enemies that have necrosis. So this would give him 25% damage boost. More than detonation damage, wait. I go with the detonation damage because 50%. So, do I want the once every 60 seconds, or do I want to upgrade the detonation? I think the once every 60 seconds. I mean, the cooldowns are so long here, 48 seconds, that, like, yeah, the detonation would be increased. I'd be putting a stack of necrosis on them, but this will end up being more damage in the short term and long term. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get to 60 seconds for this thing, though. So it's doing more barrier and armor damage as well. Crit damage doesn't really matter. Oh, well, overwhelmed. Yeah, it does. So this just has some nice damage boosts, and it will proc once every 60 seconds, in addition to whenever I use it. That's a short-ass cooldown, but we're using him to detonate Sundered. Alright. So that's good. Continue on through. Already read all this stuff when we were first here, yeah. So let's connect back to the main room. Not yet. Where are we on the map? We're right next to the main room. Okay. So I'm gonna go right then. This will connect us right back to where we came from. So we got a nice little loop going through here. Which will also... I might as well track this since we're doing this quest anyway. Defeating the Venatori. We defeated one, so we'll defeat the other. Oh, it's blocked from the other side, right? Or is it this side? Yeah, it's the other side. This is just the main room. Opened from the other side, so it has to be open from there. Because both sides are blocked. So this is the only other way in, potentially. We'll do all this exploring and all that after this. Good. Alright.
More Venatori.
Breaking the thing. Oh, I see the crystal way back there. Messed up the order, so I missed out on a crit on him. Not a big deal. I'm not gonna debuff him, because none of those really need a debuff right now, since he only has it once every 60 seconds.
Not too bad.
Damn. I was supposed to detonate him, well.
Things ready.
Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
Myrna and Veilguard will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected.
That's a two-hander. I'm not using... Oh, but it's actually the one that I have equipped, but it doesn't really matter.
We really must raise some new corpse guards.
I hit 25, okay. Where are the other ones I gotta break? Oh, it is that one I gotta break, okay. look around first. Should be everything. Lock both ways out. Okay. Have this. Just health down there. Leveled up, so we're continuing down this tree. Some crit damage, nice. I crit off of Chill, which is what we have Nev in the party for. We can go to her.
Have the vows in the vaults of the beloved been renewed?
We have found willing souls. That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
There are no further signs of the Venatori.
Knight sword
However,
appearance.
we may wish to...
Resistance versus undead, defense relative to strength of the Morn Watch. That's interesting. Immune to afflictions applied by your faction sworn enemies. Wouldn't really care about any of that stuff.
Send some back as cautionary examples to the rest.
Alright, quest acquired, but let me explore this room first before doing more quests. There were like 3 chests that were locked out that we couldn't access our first time here. We weren't allowed to do things like open this door.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
That's still part of the puzzle. Or am I just supposed to light certain ones? I'm just supposed to light them.
I did it.
That's one of the
It's one of those
wisps.
scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
Let me tag this as active just so it's on the map. There.
We've an unseen visitor.
Okay. So all that's done. That's now done.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Locked
Right.
to keep us out, or locked to keep something in?
They're powerfully warded, and yet... someone passed through these doors not long ago.
I wonder what
Loot
this is about.
first. Alright. This is going to
There we go.
just be... Oh, it did open this one, okay. Risen gods and divine powers sense potential ally Necropolis must sway their cause. According to the unbearable necromancer who had to deal with, this entity should be in the shrouded halls. Be careful, being is ancient.
What do we have here?
It's not.
There we go.
There it is.
We got it.
Necrotic resists. Eventually more necrotic resists immune to necrosis. Nah. The current thing gives me necrotic damage, and then when upgraded gives necrotic resist. That'll be cool. I don't know where the one that I freed went to. Wasn't able to
Wonder
guide
what
it or
this is about.
anything.
We got it.
I can assist.
And it's very delayed. Oh, because you have to wait for the skeleton to move. So this is where it went. It just went here. So we gotta do this. Okay.
Is that the last of them? We need one more wisp for that locked door.
Thank you,
Right.
Nev.
Let's look
I
around.
couldn't count to 4. Alright, so that's all 4, and then I'll loop around, double check that there's no other side areas. Good.
That last wisp's unlocked this door.
Huh?
Let's take a look.
Now, in terms of areas, it's wherever the door leads us. Because I don't know where the door. We've been to all these areas. Wait, where's the door? Is it this one? No, it's that one. One opens from the other side. Well, we'll finish that there. But isn't this just back? Oh. Again, in this game, they show you like a grayed out hallway. Actually, I do see one here, so this is a bad example, but most times they won't show you something grayed out as like where your next area is. They just pretend the map ends. Okay. Let's discover what's disturbing the wisps. Now, we did read a note about there being like an ancient thing. Not sure if that's here. Where'd they go?
Got to move.
I'm trying to lock onto one. The lock on's not working for some reason. Bit of a clusterfuck, but oh well.
Now it's your turn. Behind you. Let's finish this. Dead Venatori. That demon in here must have killed them.
Attack my target deals necrotic damage to nearby enemies, so it's an AoE. Gets a little more damage, a little less stagger. I really keep the vulnerability for now. The upgrade applies necrosis on hit if attack my target damage 3 or more, so I don't know how big the AoE is. I think I'd still rather keep this one, but the upgrade being vulnerable even better.
But how'd they get past the lock before us?
An excellent question.
Alright, I'm gonna be getting Caretaker upgrade sometime soon. That'll be good. Projectile damage. Only one of my moves is a projectile. It's a strong move, but I'd rather have duration for both. Barrier projectile, rage, if it covers 15 meters. Yeah, I wouldn't use that. I mean, the rage sounds cool. I just don't use it from like super long range. Alright, what's this?
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are the sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
Definitely a demon.
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori know something.
What we know. Place sealed long ago, maybe forgotten or forbidden, can sense magical loci projecting from here into the upper world somehow. Demons will manifest on these points, tied to seals. One demon loci is in the Anderfels, one in Tevinter, one in Arlethan. Kill the demons at the loci and the door will unseal. Okay. Until entity inside is dead, lesser demons will keep returning. Don't know how to leave this bloody place.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Nasty trick, but we can't ignore it.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Alright, that's something we'll do over time. Also sounds like a good place to potentially farm and test, since it's a reliable spawn until you finish the quest. They thought to flatter me with lies, so I sealed the door behind them. Alright, let's see what's next. Only the quest that we have right now. Well, let me finish exploring then. So I'm going to the right and looping around. This one I'm going to the right, and you'll see if I can open that little shortcut, whatever, and then see where this takes us. Again, all areas I've been to the first time, but now has potentially new shit.
So, necromancy's your calling.
Like most Navaran mages. I hope it's not a concern.
We'll find out.
Your own practice. Your work must find you in dangerous corners. Your experience with blood magic.
You want to know if I've tried it myself?
Well, in so many words.
Never have, never would.
This is where, like, it's so really tonally, not tonally, but like lore-wise a little off. So they're still mentioning blood magic, but the thing about Tevinter is almost everybody uses it, and that's not like propaganda from people in like Thedas who say, oh, Tevinter, they all use blood magic. No, people from Tevinter like Dorian, like the companion from 2, they openly say, yes, everybody uses blood magic. It's just a common thing. And yet, every single person we've met in the game so far has been anti-blood magic. Now, it makes sense that, like, I think it's her group, I think it's them, that are against the Venatori and the blood mages, the bad blood mages. That makes sense that, like, there's a group like that. They're like, hey guys, let's not do blood magic. But the fact is that, like, 90% of Tevinter uses and is okay with blood magic. They don't see it as bad. There are bad blood mages, but blood magic itself isn't bad, according to them. And yet in this game, they're ignoring that. Like, oh no, everybody agrees blood magic is horrible. No, they don't. No, they fucking didn't. That's like, again, this is an extreme example because it's a real world, but this is the example. Let's go into the 1800 southern US. Let's make a game there. Okay, yeah, there are slaves, but like everyone in the South, they hate it. They don't want slavery at all. No, that's not true. And that's what they're saying here. They're saying, oh no, yeah, there's blood magic, but nobody likes it. No, they all like it. There might be a few people that don't, but pretty much everyone's okay with blood magic here. And yet, they're lying and pretending that's not the case. Imagine Django Unchained, but everyone's against slavery. That's what this game is. Let's loot through here, see if there's anything. There we go. So this is that other weapon. Like I said, I kind of would prefer this one that we currently have. It's a shame that we upgraded that first before this, but at least it's not, you know, any better in terms of stats. Like, it has more strength, but less stagger. It's fine. I'd rather keep the vulnerability. Alright. So that is this area done. Nice. Now, I swear that you were supposed to get, like, bonus faction points or something with your faction, but that is not the case here. We started with such a low amount. Okay, well, we can rank up, so that's good. We did their quest. 'Cause I'm assuming this faction is going to be stuff that I want. And it's going to deal with necrosis. Nothing new. Alright, I don't know what the rank 2 stuff is versus anything else. We'll have to relook at everything. New rune. All enemies within 6 meters are weakened, and then primer duration increased. Nah. Applying weakened also applies vulnerability to necrotic. Oh, so here he has that. So actually, it's unlocking necrotic resistance. Reduction is double versus demons and undead. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming he has that equipped. Because I'm thinking he's not applying weaken. I'm having him detonate my sunder. Oh no, but his once every 60 seconds applies weakened. So yeah, that's working. Yeah. Good. And the outfits and stuff. Alright.
Victory to the living.
Now I think, unfortunately, the merchants, the guild for her that is now in the Fade, while it looks like I can, like, donate to them and rank them up, They don't show me... Oh my god, why are they next to each
I
other and it
fulfilled
goes to
my
her
oaths.
instead?
The Venatori won't disturb us any longer.
Excellent. May our pacts with the dead hold true.
They will
It's
want
just bad
what
sign.
we cannot.
Let's put 2 NPCs right next to each other you can talk to, and let's have the hitbox
We've
not work.
much to examine.
But yeah, it doesn't show this. Things are locked out by 3 and 4. So I get the feeling that the Merchant and the Fade, the faction and the Fade, even though you can rank them up, you actually don't get their rewards, which seems kind of stupid and buggy. But they've already announced they're not going to be doing anything outside of fixing game-breaking bugs for this game. So it looks like they'll never be changed. Emmerich. Weapon. That was that one, but we're not using it. And that's it. Okay. Fellow Necromancer. Alright, and with Nev, how are we looking? Because it's going to be slower for her. Ooh, my god, yeah. We went from about, give or take, here to there. So we got like 1/8 of a relationship increase with her. Okay. But I'm sure the biggest ones will be doing her companion quests, but still. Because I do actually want her to get a lot, because we have to... I was planning on going down this tree for AoE chill, and I'll need all of these points for that, because I need all of these points, and I want at least the 1, so I can technically remove 1 from here, but I need all of these, and I'd still prefer to at least have this, and probably even that. Oh, maybe not that. So yeah, she still needs, what, 1, 2, she needs 3 more levels, so we need to get to 8. Oh no, not 8, wow, what am I saying? We need to get to 7. We'll see. Alright, so that is that. As always, first stop is back to the lighthouse. I have to switch my shield. Enchantment will also... Nothing else, okay. And we'll see where we go next. So, necro damage on shield. Ooh, we only need 1 more memento. Okay. I really don't want to do anything else before we get that memento. I'm not sure if there's a memento like at the next tier of upgrades. Because I think that the next tier is super far away for people. Yeah, because it's like that big ass gap. So if I sold like everything, I'd get there. I don't necessarily want to do, because I'd rather just sell the stuff that they like. Because again, I don't want to explore too much, because I just need 1 memento, and then every item I get will be upgraded when I come back to the lighthouse. I mean, I can always just return to the lighthouse. So we can... Is there anything to do in the forest? We do have stuff to do in the forest. Wait, there shouldn't be much else here. I don't know what the icon is. We got the chest icon, and then I don't know what the next icon over means. Is that mementos? I doubt it. God, I just need 1 fucking memento. I guess we'll do the forest, because we should be almost done with this stuff. Let me just look. I wish I can look at the map. So if we're doing forest, we'll take Balara, and her combo is with Lucanus. Because we can get... I can prime overwhelm, so we get overwhelm detonation, sunder detonation, and then I weaken detonation. So we can get 3 detonations this party. I don't think we're going to get any... No, that's right. Lucanus can crit as well. So 3 detonations, and he can crit. So we have 1 quest to pick up here. Obviously there's the demon thing, but I really want to just try to not do this. Now those Fenrir statues, do they show up if I didn't complete them? It looks like it. Okay, that's what it looks like. Legend. So that's Evan Nuris Altar. Is that the health boost, I guess? I guess that's what that is. So there's only 1 chest left, so at least in terms of that, I only miss out on 1 piece of upgraded gear. I guess that's okay, but like again, I'm really hoping to get, oh, Black Emporium. We haven't found a Black Emporium yet. I might look up to see where that is, because if they have they might have a memento. Black Emporium. Okay, so I have to complete these 2 quests. Have I completed them? I don't think so. So we haven't unlocked it yet. That's okay. Damn. Oh well. I'll just have to accept that we're going to lose out on some upgraded gear. Because, I mean, unless I can upgrade them, which would require me to donate all my shit. I mean, all I need is the great fucking warden things unlocked, so...
Get all your god-killing implements right.
And it's not going to require too much. 225? Do we have anything? No. And they're only giving me 3, yeah. So I need to donate 100 items. We have it. Let me see first if we even get to rank 3, if we get a memento. We do. We get 2. Yeah, I have to do this. Like, blacksmith tool, I guess I can see the Grey Wardens wanting that, but like large truffle? Surely no one really cares about large truffle, so I can sell 11 of them. Lyrium they might want. Fabric hooks? Sure no one wants that. Oil lamp. Okay. Now what's this? Is this telling me... Oh, this is how much I have total. So again, I only need 230 more. Snap chain? No one's gonna want that. Okay, we're almost there. Clay jar? No one's gonna give a shit about that. Giant coin? Someone might care. Honors vessel? I doubt it, but I don't know if it's religious or not. What else is big that we have? Smooth pebble? We can get rid of them. Alright. Okay, we only need 12 more. Perfect. Only 4 things to sell. Free lunch voucher. Perfect. Bam. Now look at the stuff to buy later. Because I'm not sure if that also gets upgraded with my blacksmith thing, but for now, we'll get the mementos, upgrade the blacksmith, then come back.
Come back alive. No coin in dead customers.
Alright. $100% worth it. Especially now that I see that the vast majority of the items you have actually aren't like favored. So most of it is junk. There's only a select few that's favored. But since there's no inventory limit, you know, you can still just hold out and wait. That's good. Again, nothing here. We'll just finish up the forest in a sec.
The fires are lit.
Oh, rank 7 gave us the new enchantments too. Okay. Let's see what's new. Shock on ability crit. Oh, that's it. Max rage, chill on ability crit. So none of those are going to be important for me. I think it was like percent health and shit. Now that's down here. I think that the big ones were for the abilities themselves. I think that's the only upgrades we got. I don't think we got any new ones for gear, but it's still worth looking at all of them. Oh no, these are new. Okay, bleed damage, necrosis. So I'd get necrosis damage. That's for my dot. Okay, and this is for my amulet. I'd rather have detonation. So, like, if this was just me, I'm not detonating. But again, in my testing, for some weird reason, detonation damage is party-wide in my testing. Otherwise, yes, I would get necrosis. I'll probably re-verify that. Probably on stream. If we find someone with armor, I can just do the fight and reload, but like... What do we do that? Test... Detonation... Damage, enchant. Because this is important, because getting 20% of the dot that I always have on people is nice. The detonation would be better, because we're detonating more often. Although, I mean, I guess we're not detonating more often, but detonations are going to be doing more damage. But yeah, it's worth double checking that. Well, outside of that, I don't think we got anything else new. Yeah, so 7 was for the abilities. Alright, so this is giving me stagger for everything. Cooldown, okay. Damage based on distance. Okay, those two. Now, some of these are unique to specific spells. Like that one has based on distance, but that doesn't matter. This one probably does too. It doesn't have explosion radius. This doesn't make sense. Explosion radius? They should switch that, because this should be distance, the other one should be explosion radius. I don't understand. But I'm going to take the radius, because this move isn't doing a lot of armor damage. So increasing the armor damage isn't really going to do that much, whereas explosion radius, I'm hoping allows me to tag more enemies. So that can be changed. This one, I would take that cooldown duration, but again, this one I couldn't really test, but I shouldn't have to test it. When it says 75% stagger, that just increases stagger for everything, not just this ability. Actually, now I think about it, it should. And this is something I can easily test by just removing the skill and seeing how much we stagger. Yeah. Because 15% cooldown is really nice, so I can keep stomping. But for now, we'll keep that 75, because this is a unique disability. Otherwise, I'd put the 75% stagger on like this. But I can't. It's only used on that stomp. I can't put it on my other skills. Okay. And did they get new shit too? Ability crits reduce cooldowns by 10%. That's awesome. Because we're critting with my main party, and we're critting with Lucanus. with Bolera. So I'd have to see who can get that. Anything else new? No. Attack my target applies bleed, so it applies a stack for a 30-second cooldown. Okay. Element on barrier and armor break. Invulnerable on barrier break. Deflect. Okay. And then increased stagger for that specific character. I think I'd rather just get the increased damage. There would be some incentive to maybe apply a stack. Attack my target, but I think the increased damage I have for everybody. So he is crit damage. But he is critting because he crits off of weakened. I still could potentially give it to him. I want his affliction duration. Harding is detonating overwhelmed. I could potentially have her. Now yours is definitely not needed, because you're only going to be doing 1 damage relay, so she can get something new. I can have her. Okay, in her party, it's her and Harding and me. So Harding. I can't remember what Harding crits off of. I crit off a chill though. So I might as well have her do this. If she can chill the enemy, and then I'll get the crit off of it. So that will be fine. It's more so... Oh no, because Harding's weird because she reverses. Everyone else has weapon, and then... well, not everyone else, but most people have weapon then armor, but some people have armor than weapon, so it gets a little confusing. So Davrin's the other one. Now he is critting. So I don't really need to do this. Increased stagger would be interesting just because he's a warrior. So we should be doing good stagger damage with him in the party. But, I mean, I guess to be fair also, because of the whole cooldown situation, he's not critting too often. So we could get the stagger up. Let me see what Harding crits off of. He crits off of weakened, which I do apply 1 weaken. Okay. Tosh crits off of bleed, and he crits off of sundered. So technically, I can have Tosh bleed, which then allows her to crit. And then I can have him chill to allow me to crit. But with her, I'm more likely to use these, I feel like. I think I'll do that, though. So she can help herself crit. Tosh. Oh, that's upgrade. Shit. Chance. With her current weapon, at least, she'd be applying both bleed and burn, which is kind of cool. Although it's only against Antom for the burn. Alright, and then that means I was having him attack target or chill, which allows me to crit. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we got them. Now for armor. So, again, certain armors, so his armor has detonations reduced cooldowns. This is what's annoying. You gotta look at every single person just in case they have something that someone else doesn't. So we have crits reduce cooldowns, detonation reduce cooldowns. We looked at hers. Does anyone else have anything unique? Maybe it's class-based. If so, then it'd be a rogue. No, so both the rogues and the warriors have the detonation crit. The rogues have low high health. Warriors have barrier. Okay, so we have critting for cooldown and detonation for cooldown. So who has stuff open? His is needed. So Davrin, I guess Balara, but she has just cooldown in general. And she's not detonating anyway or critting. It doesn't really matter. So we have Harding, Davrin. I want Lucanus to have that, but technically his is open. Nev, because she's not going to max out chill stats. And Tosh. Alright, so we're going crits and we're going detonations. Our detonators are going to be Lucanus and Harding. And Emmerich, but Emmerich's not getting hit shit. So one of them can reduce cooldowns by 20%. Harding makes sense because she has 2 people that she can detonate. So she can get that one. Bam. Which then means Lucanus, who's critting all the time, he can get that. Or it's me critting. Is Emmerich critting? Well, Emmerich not putting his shit on anyways. No, so it's Lucanus. Now, it is nice to have an extra stack of Necrosis, because that helps me out, but I don't think it's necessary. I'd rather have the cooldowns. Okay. So, my alt parties have ways to reduce cooldowns. Sadly, our main party doesn't, but that's because, again, this is where I can't test this. It's too hard to test, but, like, if it was anybody getting crit hits, reduces cooldown, this would be great on Nev. If it's only the person who has the ability on them to reduce cooldowns, Nev isn't getting crits. Nev is the one making crits. So I have to assume this is the person who's wearing it gets a crit. Because I would love to reduce our cooldown in the main party, but she's not detonating. She's not critting. Now he is, but I want him to have this. Because he has a unique affliction, which is basically necrosis. But the bonus is, while it's active, I generate rage. So I want that to be on longer to generate rage. Otherwise, he can totally get, probably the detonation one. But for now, that's fine. And we have no other, like, cooldown reduction thingies for weapons. Yeah, see, there's his unique thing, Quietus. Quietus and Barrier Rake is actually interesting. So Quietus, again, is just necrosis. But if you go down the skill tree, it also makes it so that I regenerate rage while it's active. Now, I don't have that yet, but long term, that might be interesting. Sacrifice the damage for rage generation for me. Now, it's only 5 rage, so it's not that important. Which is kind of why I could potentially actually make this swap. He's getting 1 detonation, but reducing cooldowns by 20% is fucking insane. And the more I think about it, let me double check that. It is only 5 rage per second. So long term eventually. What is it? This. 5 rage per second. So it's going to take 10 seconds for that skill to generate a rage point for me. still useful, but it's not actually that important. I'd rather have the cooldown reduction, yeah. I just logicked that out, that makes sense.
Abundance.
Yeah. Which means she... I mean, damage is low health. She's not adding stacks of anything, so... and again, I think Affliction Duration only applies to afflictions that she puts on. I don't know. Because I know if you add maximum stack of shock, it's only if she does it. I could just throw it on if nothing else. I know, we had detonation damage. That's useful. Still useful. Alright. We're gonna test that later. Okay. Alright. Good. So let's go back to the forest. We'll finish up everything in the forest. And I can actually get my testing done in here. So because it's the forest, it's Bellara Lucanus. So once we find someone with, oh no, just any tough enemy, I can test the detonation once again to verify. Because what, it's on my, what is it on? It's on my amulet. Oh, fuck. I can't test it. Because I'd lose ability damage, which in turn loses detonation damage. Yeah. I wonder... what was I testing it with? No, these don't count anyway. I mean, technically, it shouldn't change it, because if I'm not the one detonating. Because this increases duration ability damage. Their abilities aren't called, like, duration and shit. So it should still work. Yeah, so I think I can still test it. Right. Up this quest.
They've got the relic vault squared away.
Oh, actually, now that I'm here, we can look at the gear.
Don't be shy. Take a gander.
No, I don't care about that. It would apply vulnerability to electric. Don't really need that. Guess I might as well get that upgrade. Because I mean, it's a huge damage increase. So... harden, weapon, necro damage. Let's do that. See, now this is good. But the shield I'm using has, like, literally 700 something stagger. So I'd rather keep all that stagger rather than the range attack damage, because that's just so much stagger. Now this... I have to see how much damage my weapon's currently doing. 274, 270. Alright, I get damage, but actually I wouldn't get damage because it has fire on it, so no damage. I'd lose a ton of stagger. Yeah. Oh no, I was wrong. My stagger isn't 700, it's 900. I don't know why that's so high. That's like absurdly high compared to everything else. Ah, well, we have some 6s. But yeah. That's just nuts. I don't need that.
Back anytime. Get all your god-killing implements right here.
Weak point. Barrier. Ultimate. This means she's wearing it right now. Primers last 25 seconds longer for this fade touched. I don't need that. And a 9% increase. I guess, I mean, it's like 200 coin. I guess I'll upgrade it, but I wouldn't normally. If it wasn't so cheap, I wouldn't get it. Okay. Electric damage. Quickened is nice and all, but Revive and reviving reduces cooldowns. I don't know what she has on. I don't think it's this, though. Okay. Do we get anything for them? No. And yeah, she had this on anyway. Alright.
Till next time.
Bellara, I need your help.
Elio, what's wrong?
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Alright, see where they are. Up there. But we'll do the demon one first since that's right next to us. So, with this party, we can get 3 detonations off. So our order of operations, I think, is me stomping. He detonates overwhelmed. And then I sunder. She detonates sunder. Yeah. And then eventually I can weaken and she can detonate weaken. So I either sunder or weaken. Oh no, we both apply weaken. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we need to get 2 detonations. But that's totally fine. If I need rage, she can pop that. Actually, I want her to shock. Yeah, so I want to stomp, and then sunder, and then detonate sunder, and then detonate overwhelm, because that'll be a crit. Now, I only have enough time. But that would allow overwhelm to be on longer, so they take more armor damage. It would allow her to shock them, so he crits. So me, her, him. That's the order we want. Okay. And I can also do my testing here real quick. So I am testing detonation damage.
Careful ahead.
Over
So
there.
I just want to see how much damage this detonation does.
Spirit Myrna told us about.
The Veil Jumpers talk about a spirit roaming these woods. Since the gods knew them, I mean.
Alright, so we're going to detonate, and let's see the damage. So I can look at his health bar right now. Right there. So this is how much is missing. We detonate. I'm going to try to get the number to show when I screenshot this.
We call it the Nocturnix. I heard its sleep was stolen.
I saw... Alright, so I'm taking a screenshot of everything. Let me look at my screenshots. Did it screenshot it? Is all that there? It did. And this is easy to see. I mean, he's at half health. Or half barrier, whatever. but it did 2,000 and also 1,200. So we're gonna reload. Oh wait. Uh-oh. So that was before the detonation. Thankfully I got a screenshot after the detonation. Okay. So I still have a screenshot of how much health he has at the moment. I didn't see the number value, because I mean, technically speaking, they could have attacked him, which hurt him, and it wasn't the explosion. But I think that should be fine. So everything else, like every other stat we tested, this should only affect my detonations. Oh wait, I'm still detonating, so this isn't... Well, okay, we'll do multiple tests. I wanted to test, like, if they're detonating as well. But technically I'm priming, so I want to see if me priming still gets the detonation damage bonus. Good, so I just gotta remove this. Because everything else we've tested, this should only work for me. Yet when I tested this the other day, it seemed to work for the party. But we'll go ahead and remove detonation damage. In favor of anything else, it doesn't matter. Because duration wasn't the stop, projectiles not the stop, so it should be fine.
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about.
The Veil Jumpers talk about a spirit roaming these woods. Since the gods showed up, I mean. We call it the Nocturnus.
Alright, so that's the same amount of damage that was missing before. And now we do this.
I heard its sleep was stolen by the god.
So that's the same number, but that wasn't the detonate. This was the detonate.
So now, it steals...
That's a lot more damage, which makes no sense. Because it shouldn't be. It's not a lot more damage, but it is more damage. So I swapped out the detonate. And yet I'm doing more. So it should at least be equal, if not less. Yet somehow it's more. And I'm very confused. Which is what makes this testing extremely difficult. Because now the things aren't consistent.
Other people's dreams.
Because this matters, because in my main party, I guess it doesn't matter as much. No, wasn't I debating detonation damage versus necrosis damage? I was. I think I might as well just take the necrosis damage, because I don't know if the detonation damage is actually working for us or not. Because, I mean, I'm still detonating, in my main party, I'm detonating one time with Weekend. Whereas the necrosis is always going. Yeah, it's not worth the pain. I might as well just switch detonation damage enchant to necrosis. Increase. Might as well. Alright. Let's play for real. Okay, it's me, her, him. I'd love to get a charge shot out to start if it lets me. It's not going to let me, though. In fact, not even try it. Let's just do a normal shot.
Be ready. Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about.
The Veil Jumpers
I think it does let me. Yeah, 'cause he's summoning.
Since the gods showed up, I mean. We call it the Nocturnus.
Of course, it fucking missed. Jesus Christ.
Now, it steals other people's dreams.
My dream.
Alright, so let's get him. Me? Me? Then her detonating and him detonating. Good. I actually messed up because I didn't have him weaken for necrosis to start, but oh well. I mean, it all went to shit the second I fucking missed my throw.
Snipers!
That spirit stirring up trouble?
Arlathan sure doesn't need any more. Trouble, that is. Maybe now he'll get the sleep that was stolen from him.
This is the shield I'm currently using, and we're now up to over 1,000 stagger, and now 25% damage to armor. Okay. Nice.
Oh, we did it!
That's right. So when I start, I want to run in and stomp, but I want to have Lucanus attack. Oh wait, no, does he? I don't think he has that anymore. He used to have a move that makes them vulnerable. Yeah, not anymore, so never mind. Oh yeah, no he does, right here. So I want him to attack, because it's going to make them vulnerable to my damage, and then I can get my shit out. So he attacks while I stomp, and then we do me, her, him. Alright, next. Oh, it says cycle quest objectives. Okay, it's cycling the quests that we're on, which makes sense, but we're doing, meet the Veil Jumpers at their camp. Be over there, okay. I guess that was her once every 60 seconds she heals me. I was like, what the fuck was that? So that's cool that it happens out of combat.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp. Watch out. That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
Oh, I'm not jumping through the foil? Okay. I think over here we have a statue that I didn't complete as well. Was it here? Yeah, it was up there. Okay.
Is anyone out there? One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. A spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it.
Oh, that's the one just went in. Okay.
Sure, here.
One relic down, more to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Tagging that area. Are all four in that area? Yes. It didn't seem like they'd all fit in that small area. God, come on. Dude, X open, not X jump. Sorry that idiots designed the game.
Looks like another relic nearby. A spatial anomaly.
Okay, so going in one. Alright. That's one we already interacted with. I don't understand what happened there. I interact with it twice for some reason.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
Alright. That's how we get back there.
Magical
Good.
relic causing this.
Better allow that. Wasn't enough time. Elio, hope you find this for something that happened to me. It's been a presence following me for 2 days.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
We were too late.
Something was stalking them and did this.
Get clear.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. I bet one of those magical relics is close.
Where's that parry it?
You bet.
Impressive.
Nice one, Lucanus. Can anyone hear me?
We're gonna get you out.
I kept calling and no one came. It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be all right. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
I don't remember if this area was like blocked off before, but it was just that anyway. Alright. Now this I couldn't continue before. That loops back the other way. Let me fuck it while I'm here.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem they winter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
They're at range!
Hitting us from range.
They're at range!
apparently never got this, Yes, I did. I swear I got this one. But, I mean, maps tell me I didn't. Where is he? Down below? Oh. Okay. Well, I'm guessing I didn't get it because I don't know how to get there then. Huh. Where the fuck is this statue? Like a hidden underground thing. Not down, it's not middle. Could be up top if I can find a way up there. Ah. Okay, so we didn't get that one. Good. Good. And this is going to be a big point because this is going to be a big boost in rage gen. His weapon damage converted to fire or damage versus taunted enemies. So his taunt is also a heal and it's procs once every 60 seconds. So yeah, do that. Alright, where are you looking? We're looking due south. Okay. Right over there. Easy. Good. Again, this is going to be a pretty big point here. So it's going to give me 15% more rage with weapon attacks, but more importantly, it becomes 30% if they're suffering from an affliction, which they always are. So basically 30% more rage from weapon attacks. That should really help. From here, I'm probably going to yoink this for better quickened. Otherwise, there are a few other little things to nab. We can make our way over here to increase the afflictions. This obviously increases my damage in general. A couple ways to go. If I even need more rage, we can go here, but that's going to be much later. I think this should be fine. We even have some... that's area abilities. That's only for my stomp, though. I really want things that are, what, duration ability bonuses. That's why there's this for the stacks. Should be another one somewhere, probably around here. Oh, it was this one up here, yeah. Duration effects increase. So I'll see what I want to do next. Probably either the effects increase for my 2 abilities, or quicken with my stomp. Because right now we're getting quicken when we heal. This will give me quicken just all the time as long as I stomp more than one enemy. But you know, I would hope that I do. I'll pay attention to see how often I'm doing that. Okay. Alright, now we can go back down. When we get back to the lighthouse, I gotta do 2 different swaps. My enchantments. As of right now, I think this is the last quest for this area.
Trouble coming.
Alright, so I wanted him to attack first to debuff them, which right now I don't really need to. But just for the sake of it, I'll say debuff that guy while we deal with these fuckheads. Alright. I run out here. Stomp it. Oh good, he came to us like an idiot. Appreciate that. Go ahead and have you get hit with that. They died, so you need to detonate. And the other guy died too? Yes. Good. But I have to get in the habit of not charging that. I should charge after the detonate. So that's when I'm going to have an opening. That will make things go a lot smoother. Okay, they had me go the long way around. It would have been a lot quicker. Yeah, if I just went the other way. Why did they make me go this way? Could I just loop from the other side? Yeah, dude, they're literally taking me right to where I was. Stupid fucking waypoints. Should have just looked and trusted my gut, because I knew it was over here, but I was like, oh, I'll follow what they say. Dude, this... I would have been across the other side of that fucking wooden pole there. I was right on that other side, and they had me go all the way around, rather than just cross the pole. God damn it.
One of those magical relics is close.
Where is...
No! It's causing magic to go wild! You have to stop it! Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
Sure thing.
Got it.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Alright, now looking at the map, it says there's still one chest I have yet to get. But to be fair, I haven't been here or here, if that's possible. I don't see the chest we need, so it's certainly at a place I haven't been to yet. So, that's okay. I don't know why this is... Oh, I thought we fought the demon here. Huh? Okay. I could have sworn whenever we fought here with the demon, but we still have the demon to do too. Okay. That's weird. Oh, that's right. It says they keep respawning. That's right. Do a
I
little
found most
test.
of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
Anything else? No? I think when we fought that demon, I got Bond. So, technically speaking, if I save them, you can farm them and get Bond up with people. First, I want to see if we even get Bond, and if so, how much. We're going to switch to our main party, because specifically for Nev to get Bond, but why not just go with the full main party? So first, I'll look and see how much she has. So that if we do get Bond, I can see how much we get. Okay. Now. We're told that these guys will keep respawning until we kill the main guy. So I'm not sure if you kill them just once and that's it, or if you kill them multiple times. I don't know like what they register as this, but let's just see.
Look there.
You. It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the wake.
Okay, so I don't know what that first one we fought was.
Sounds like the trapped demon in the necropolis.
The great Egyptian.
And where is he? I see that. Is that him? He just got smaller? Okay, because we're going to weaken, then I stomp, then I detonate, then I sunder, and then he detonates. So I want him, that'll make him vulnerable. And I get all 3 of my shit in. Yes. Okay.
Flay you alive before you find the treasure I've prepared.
A little closer. Oh wow, we got stagger on him somehow. And he's not the formless one. So, fuck.
Let's finish this.
That's the formless one right there, but probably have to defeat his minions. No, that's him right there. Alright, well I can create... Oh wow, everything got reset. So apply weaken, and then I'll detonate.
All set. My job's done. Your turn.
Alright, and then I can go ahead, apply sunder, then detonate. And then detonate those things. Alright, this is awesome. Yes, their cooldowns are going quick, so... do any of them? Yeah, I think I gave one of them the cooldown reduction thing. Pretty sure I did. Okay. So let me go ahead and... I mean, if I wait a millisecond here... I mean, not like we need this, but... Fuck it. Alright, so we got Emmerich Bond, but not with Nev. Okay.
It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door.
That makes sense.
So it did.
Emmerich got Bond because it's his thing.
Localized sending. The malign spirit trapped in the vault can project facets of its reality into the outer world.
Alright. Axe is a one-hander, so I do use it. I'd lose some damage, because keep in mind I got the plus 40. I lose stagger. Yeah, that's just worse. Completely. I have no idea what that first thing we fought was. It was for some quest. I thought it was this quest. Alright, well that's fine. So again, we have one more chest somewhere. The last 5%. I'm going to assume that's quest related. If not, that's okay. But there you go. Let's go ahead. Guess we'll see if I have anything to sell to them specifically. Otherwise, we'll go back.
I've never seen anything like this. The whole forest is in chaos.
Have a look.
Nope. Alright.
Till next time.
We go back to Lighthouse. Check any kind of stuff there. Otherwise, I have enchantment for Harding, weapon, and my thing. Rook. The Vault Overseer makes sure someone always has an eye on the relics. Gives me a dirty look. Suppose can't take the risk, though. We're not sure who the people were that messed with it. An enemy of the Veil Jumpers. Someone dedicated to chaos. Either way, thank you. Alright. Nothing. Alright.
and knowledge.
So whichever one has that detonation bonus. Again, I have no clue if it fucking works for the party. It shouldn't. I swear it did when I tested it, but it's too hard to test. And this is one of those things where I mentioned like the other day, a good example, the SMG versus the shotgun. Necrosis damage will be happening all the time. Now, it's small amounts of damage, but it's constant. As opposed to detonations, if it's specifically just me, it won't happen all the time, it'll happen a bit, but they're going to be big damage. So is it better to have constant chip damage or one big chunk intermittently? I don't know, but seeing as we don't know how detonation damage really works, necrosis damage is obvious, so I'll keep necrosis damage on. There. Oh wait, when you get Harding too. Give her weapon that necrosis damage, or necrotic. It's different. Necrosis is a dot. Necrotic is just raw. Alright, well, next area we can go to. We've got the forest done, and we've got the necropolis done. That's the demon quest we're doing. Might as well, we can do Treviso, finish up that stuff. Or we can get like some of the new areas, like yeah, let's get them because we haven't got their merchant yet. Let's actually go to Ravane so we can talk to Isabella. Also get all this shit done. Okay. So we have a companion quest there as well as quest to pick up and other things. Well, let me verify. For Golden Glory, is that the main quest? What's the main quest? I think it's just Morgan and the Wardens. Yeah, just Morgan and the Wardens, so that's fine. For now, we'll mark her companion quest, but we'll do whatever. So the combo is Harding and doing Tosh, that's her quest, and her area. Now this is interesting in terms of combos. Harding is going to be detonating my my Overwhelmed. And that is the only combo we've got. I overwhelm, Tosh overwhelms, and she detonates either of them. Otherwise, she does have Adrenaline Rush. Just to give us damage. It's not really anything crazy. So, I mean, I probably wouldn't be using that. It's not too important. Oh, that's right. Her upgraded Adrenaline Rush reduces our cooldowns. That's what it was. She doesn't have that yet. And yeah, we're not going to get it yet, but eventually it'll reduce cooldowns. But generally, she's just detonating our overwhelms. Which means Tosh, interestingly enough, she could be overwhelming. I mean, I also overwhelm. But she has the taunt here, which eventually also heals us and makes the taunted enemies take more damage. But she also has her battle cry, which gives us defensive options and generates rage for me. So basically, generally the things I'd care about, she either has Overwhelm, which, you know, I already have for myself, but whatever. She has a heal over time for me, or a rage over time for me. So she's going to be more so support than anything else. But we'll see how it goes. Right now she doesn't have the points for any of that shit, so really it is just going to be Overwhelm for damage. But long term, that's what I came up with. Alright, so we'll run around everywhere. Pick up quests, do things along the way. I know there was some stuff here that we couldn't get done last time. So
get ready.
That way, what, down there? Yeah, we'll get down there. First, let's get this.
I'm on it.
Some moonshine.
The Dreadwolf's everywhere, isn't he?
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
Okay. Keeping watch here while they build this castle. Where are they?
Eyes up.
Coming at range.
Stop, lock, and run.
Nice, Rook. That's a win.
Alright. So we can't interact with this yet. Now the question is, where do I put my points? Because I know I'm doing at 30. But until then, what's going to be the biggest thing? 10% damage to my skills. Eventually increasing the stacks that we put on. So, I still don't know what the effects of duration abilities mean. But I'm assuming, like, this is just giving me bleed damage, and this is giving me siphoning. So I'm assuming it makes the bleed damage and the siphon stronger? I don't know. And then there's the stop cooldown. I also didn't test if Quicken applies to the party or not. I'll probably just go for the Quickened, just for convenience sake. Well, affliction damage too for the dots. So I'm thinking either the Quickened, the 10% damage. I mean, I could work up here to have this ignore resistance, which sounds cool, but I don't think it's necessary. Takedown damage. Let me just do the Quicken, see how it feels. So as long as I'm stomping with more than one enemy, that's where getting the area AoE size will also help. Let's see.
The Ravani Armada and the Antom Navy have destroyed a lot of each other.
Hey, Tosh. When did you start breathing fire?
When I was a toddler. Started doing it like burping.
Diaper changes must have been exciting.
My mother would do it outside. She'd splash me with water first.
And you were okay with that? You didn't fuss?
Nah, I liked the water. Cool, sharp. Learned to swim before I learned to walk. Fun.
Oh, is he not, there you go, stagger. Come on, stagger. Alright. This is a clusterfuck right now, but that's because of me.
Take him out. On to you.
Eyes overwhelm. And when we do this, or not. Okay, that's fine. Kind of fucked up everything there. Let's just reload. So now that I know he's there, probably gonna wait on my stomp as well. Well, actually, no, we don't need to wait on the stomp. I'm assuming we've got the shit here. That's the only way to look at this. So it should have auto-saved. Yeah, we got it. Alright. Let me stay up here and deal with this fucker. Is it missy somehow?
Ranged incoming.
Alright, that didn't give me quickened. That hit 2 enemies. Hitting multiple enemies with an area ability. Area. So is this bugged? It did not give me quicken, and they both were hit by it. Yeah. You can see they're both fucking hit. Okay, let's test this. This is a good time to test. If the skill's bugged, then we don't need to use it. Now maybe it's because it considers multiple to be like 3. Which is why they should tell you.
Want to take a look behind the waterfall? Sometimes there's treasure.
I already did.
About to get fun.
Let's get 3 of us here. Perfect. Okay, so 3. It has to be 3. Let's have him detonate. Nice.
Now put him down. Coming from behind. Someone follow up.
Alright, let's get to... Where's the big guy at?
Fire.
Alright.
Okay. Chakra Toebra.
I don't think I want that if it's only 3. Now, I still should be hitting 3. Guess we'll keep it on for now, so you often get procs. Obviously, if I get a upgrade to the size, it'll help. But I think it's going to be better if I just get damage increases and stuff like that instead. Viago. Since you said you already had weaponry covered, sent mostly alchemy, should give you what you need for these lovely traps. Send your team agreed upon location. Here's to causing trouble for the Antem.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
This was an ambush.
Hey, 5 seconds of shimmying.
Hey, Tosh.
Oh.
When did you start breathing fire?
When I was
We
a
heard
toddler. Started doing it like
There's no
burping.
lock.
Diaper changes must have been
Huh.
exciting.
My mother would do it outside. She'd splash me with water first.
So I see there's a ladder here that we never got to. Well, it doesn't show it in this map, but here. So it's probably that, I would imagine. You always come back
You were
here.
okay with that? You didn't fuss?
Nah, I liked the water. Cool, sharp. Learned.
It was Kataranda herself chased us here. Got food and water a day or two, which shows us hurt.
To swim before I learned to walk.
That one would detonate because we have so much damage here.
Good going, Tosh. That's room for ya. Got him in position. That the last of them?
Alright. I don't think I can get back there. I don't remember us being go that far. Yeah, we didn't go in that direction, so I gotta figure out how the fuck to get to that ladder. Alright, that would be, I mean, I think there's a quest there, so we'll have to do that when we're done. Or no, I mean, there's a fast travel here, might as well do it now. So I see on the map the ladder, but like there's fucking walls in the way. And I didn't see any other way. Maybe I didn't look all the way up. There's like a hole where I can smack down a ladder. I doubt it though. I'm pretty sure I looked up. And now that I'm pretty damn confident. Oh wow, these guys respawned already. Nope. Let me have you get this. Oh, no, not apply overwhelm. Detonate overwhelm. I can see because of the body.
Take him down. That's
Hmm.
a win.
Hmm. There's nothing to blow up. I don't. Huh. I don't know. This is weird.
This is a weird question, but do you think I could sit on your shoulders in battle one day?
Why?
I could shoot at people and you could axe them. We'd be walking artillery. Unstoppable.
Oh. Oh. Yes.
I don't. I mean, obviously there's no ladder here because I see an icon for it. I feel like it's an explosive or something somewhere. See, there's that ladder. So once we're up there, we can get down. I have no fucking clue where this is. There is nothing I can do. There really is nothing. Obviously the map doesn't help me, because it don't show me, like, the outline of the floor. Alright, well, we'll just have to continue through, and after we finish the map, if I don't find a way up, I'll just look it up. I don't know what I'm possibly missing. You saw that nothing in this direction goes over there anymore. Maybe we loop around that way, possibly. Unlikely, but it's possible. Actually, yeah, right here. Yeah, that's probably it. You need health? No. Over there. Yeah, because it was blocked off before. Good. Alright. Just drop it down. Yep.
Let's see if it burns.
Okay.
Some
kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. Might get treasure out of it.
Breakable wall. Or, you know, some sort of wall like we've seen before. I can't do anything with it right now. So that one went out. So we have to do it in order, I'm guessing? I know where two of them are. Learning the history of the first Kunari Warden. The Grey Warden. Kunari sent the first recruit. Don't know what that he cares about Warden ideals, but he's a fighter. Past joining, killed an ogre in the volcano. Let's give him a name. For now, we'll call him Grey. I don't know how spread apart he's going to be. Only two of them I'm seeing. But I'll remember that's there. These are all just shortcuts. Alright. Let's see. Got a chest. Statue.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Out that way to the waterfall, okay. I'm still not seeing any other of the fire things, just the two. So did this go instantly out? Would it? Yes. So I thought this one stayed lit, which would indicate this is the first one. But maybe I turned around before it went out.
Tosh, see what you can do.
Alright, so that's the first one. So clearly there's more. This.
Okay.
Alright. We'll see if there's any more this direction.
You're never far from the water in Ravane, one way or another.
The boss here attempt to help Boss in Treviso. I will not have the butcher complaining that I'm hindering his efforts. Glonderlane does not reward those who fail. Find the crows, need supplies, bring them to the Warden Fort. Deliver both to the butcher, show him the Antom who served the Pensionek are worthy of greatness.
Looks like the Antom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the Antom.
What's this? Yeah, maybe just get the size increase, because why not? We'll work towards it, so... Light attack versus health, whatever. Anything else down there? No.
What? How?
Alright, I don't think there's any others. I think it is those three. For Tosh. Yeah, weapon damage, weapon attacks are always crit versus knockdown. Weapon damage one will help. Does this just keep going in this direction? No, this is where it finally drops down. Okay. So yeah, it's just these three. This one's down this way. Good. Alright, so they still lit. So assuming there's not what I missed, they should do it. Good.
Look, we got a new door. Bet there's something good on the other side.
Every time you use a potion, 10% chance gets back, 1 max potion. Sure. Here lies Ty. Died as he lived, saying, "Hold my crog." Barry was left. Help yourself. Stagger, but I lose the rage and ability damage. So nah. Alright, continue. We'll drop down, then loop back. Just make sure we don't miss anything. Then go back this way. Oh, you read this. Oh, you read that. Okay. Oh, this is just right here. Perfect.
Did Varric write that book?
What book?
At lunch. You were reading.
Oh, no.
Harding.
Definitely not Varric's. Varric has good taste.
What is it? Is it a sex book?
No, it's not that.
Okay.
It's got a lot of blood and gore.
Ooh.
Alright, well, Varric's is... So we still haven't gotten over there, which is something we can probably do now. Alright, no other way to go. just goes up there. Alright, so I have to get up there. It is now open, which it wasn't before. Good. Applies stagger in area on potion use and increases the effect. I think I'd, even with the takedown damage, I'd probably take the quicken and the damage bonus and ability. That'll be an interesting debate, though.
Got it.
Alright. So we have torches that we can brute force. If there's a hint anywhere. Otherwise, there's only 6 combinations, so it doesn't take long to guess. I don't see anything, so I think we're just going to brute force it. Alright, let's brute force it. Oh, it's this type. Okay. Oh, that was easy. Guessing I opened a door up there? Might see if it was unable to be opened. That's the only thing I can think of, because nothing else changed. I hope it was for this. Oh, good. That. No. The Warden Vault. So we have a bunch of quests. Bang them out as we go. Dude, that one hit just wiped all of that armor.
Golden glory.
Alright, so this goes back here. Alright. This is her quest. It's not fast travel. Because that is... Oh, it is a fast travel. Oh. Guess we'll do that first and then continue down here. Sure. And her stuff is going to be like an isolated area, probably.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
I wasn't expecting...
What?
I don't know. You with the birds, this is fun.
Oh, good.
Can I help?
Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Untarm called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special.
Interesting.
She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds.
Alright.
My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan.
It's not
Smuggled me there
unheard of
and
to
then
be a
walked
fire
out.
breather, it's just
I
rare.
thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun.
Heard it up there. Maybe if to loop all the way around. I ain't see an angle on it. Yeah, we're going up there now. It's behind the tree.
There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them. What the crap is that?
The Antar must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vashvatari! Come on. These banners need to burn. Let's see if it burns.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Yeah.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
Oh, I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
Yeah.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
Home, okay. From the coon. Slow blink seems to say, I'm gonna eat you, little fish. Purr. Soft, soothing friend. Oops.
An untimed supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. Yep.
Why not just kick it
It burned right through it.
and then magically melt it?
Melt some metals, not all.
How would you figure out which
So it
kinds
was
of
metal,
metals
okay.
you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby. This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
So, the Antam have a base 30 feet away from him. We're just not going to mention that. Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
I'm sorry the Antam did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am. The Antam have lost even that.
You saw their banners? They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Well, at least they mentioned the Antam,
We'll see
even
you
though
soon.
it's still weird they're right next to him, but at least they ignore it.
So, the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Canary, a little Ravani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing.
There was loot there to get that I couldn't because they triggered a cutscene. Good, okay.
So how do you get it?
I left my old life behind to live in the necropolis with the Mournwatch. And I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up.
Look beyond the sea, white clouds race across the sky, forget cannon smoke.
To learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravane were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
Alright, we're looping in circles now.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Because she's sleeping in my base, which means I own the bed. I'm actually next on laundry detail.
She always did like the mouthy ones.
In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied. Although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Oh.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
So it's uncommon for you to be interested in men, but not unheard of?
Huh. Well, thanks for coming. We should get back.
Thanks for having me along. Maybe we can do this again.
Right? Yep.
Yeah, and she's my backup in case we can't get Nev. A dwarf and a Kunari. Alright. Overwhelmed enemies have reduced fire. Resist. Whatever. So... Gosh. Chest. Stack. Burning. Alright. Now I can increase the size of my stomp. So. There. So bigger stomp should help me hit 3 people to then proc the quickened. Next. Probably just going to get the flat 10% increase. Then probably hitting enemies the duration. Adds 1 stack to all. Active duration, or whatever. Yeah. So it'll be next 3 points there. This is her once every 60 seconds. Okay, good. Overwhelm. Next. Would I rather get the rage gen first or the heal? The heal also makes the enemies take more damage. Whereas the rage gen gives me some defenses. Specifically, literally invulnerability. Then 10 rage gen per second. Once again, never tells you the length, so I don't know how long I'll be invulnerable for. Like if it's 2 seconds, then it's not worth it. If it's 5, that's the minimum I need. I'll get the heal because we don't have a healer in this setup. So we'll work towards the heal, where she's taunting enemies. And that's it. Finish here. All these quests to do. Doesn't matter, we trappers banging shit out along the way. Alright, both of them are still in. Good. I can go down. It's dead end. Perfect. Oh. Can't get in there. Oh, now we can.
Got it.
Okay.
Door's sealed, but those figures next to it look different.
So these are
Might
the
be a clue
locks.
for how to open it.
I'm assuming these are the 3 warden locks. 1 of 3. And they don't look different. She lied. They look exactly the same. Been here 3 days. Treasure the old records behind the doors. Seals are the key. Find the matching ones. The door should open. They're hidden around the castle. Alright. So we continue. Nothing else. What is this direction? That's a little odd. Okay. You go through the fucking wall, you asshole. Yeah, how do I... Oh, it's up top. The elevation. Or is it? It's not up top. This is over here at least. Is that up there, or is it...
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra. Stupid crisp consonants.
Your consonants sound pretty crisp to me. I like the way Kinari sounds when you speak it.
Nah, I'm saying it wrong.
That's what Shaitan says?
Hmm.
She's real hard on you, huh?
Mm-hmm. She's trying to teach me. Like a Tamasran.
I don't think that's a Tamasran thing. I think it's a mom thing.
Alright, good. Number 2. And now... Number 3. Verify. There's nothing in here. Oh, you read this. Just suspicious. Okay. Alright,
Let's see if it burns.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Alright, so we gotta find a wisp somewhere. I highly doubt I had to see that first. Alright. Blood Eater. Wouldn't it be Blood Drinker?
Trouble nearby.
No, they're not grouped up for me. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. Line this up back here.
Take him out.
Probably missed the detonation. That's alright. Let's have her overwhelm. Now sunder him.
Finish it.
Damn it.
All yours.
Let's go ahead and sunder. Sure.
One of the crows is still alive.
They're down.
Nope. Okay.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
Okay. You get up there. She has from down, so that's all shit that I couldn't do before. For now, let me try to finish, make sure nothing else is here. Oh, that's right. That's where we had this.
Okay. Looks like we made a door.
Any loot? Alright. There's the wisp. Good. Where's this going? As well as continue around here first before we turn the wisp in. Alright, it's going away. That's alright. We'll go back and get it.
I love the sea.
Horn's key, resistant duration. Drop. No. Alright, get the wisp. Great axe, I'll use it. Alright. Go look for our loot.
Doors open.
Guess I'll finish the zone first, so we can fast travel back. Nah, I mean, it's right next to us, doesn't really matter either way. Alright, our treasure. Oh, there's a big boy chest. 1% more damage, overwhelm effectiveness. Yeah, I want that. Makes them take more armor damage. Nope. Alright, so time for a red unique. So if I'm not using any of the uniques. While flaming weapons is active, which we have a lot, charge attacks deal fire damage in an area, but remove flame weapons. I don't care. Damn. So far I don't care about any of the uniques. One of them was interesting, where I had to do like necrosis, some sort of explosion or something, but I wasn't using it. Alright, so I think that's it for this area. Obviously I'll finish the exploration. We have tons of other areas to get to later. Yeah, for now let's finish. And they respawn.
End it quick.
Detonate him. Ooh, here we go.
That had to hurt.
This lock on is hurting me more than it's helping me at times.
Your turn.
Loosen the lid for you. Everybody good?
Nothing for me to jump across. Alright, and that is everything that we can do for now. Wait. Where's the merchant at? I don't know how to get to the faction. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how to get to the faction. It's across here. But I can't cross.
You and your mother talk about stuff a lot.
She's my ma. I don't know what I'd do without her. Just knowing she's out there.
I'll verify we
ready
can't
with a
do it
hug,
yet.
Makes the world seem brighter, you know? Shaitan not a hugger?
Our horns would get tangled up.
What were these guys called? Like, gold? No. What the fuck are they called? Oh, I had to go here, that's why. Okay, we're good. Grey Warden's final repose. Have we not done that yet? Oh, I gotta return, that's why. Once they are fully accessible, so not yet. Okay. Otherwise, we can now go to there. She has a quest for us. Where is it? The Hall of Valor. Alright. Oh. Let's return the lighthouse first. Always. Gotta change her chest. Rook. Taya said she can get you this. Thanks to your rescue, I got supplies from Ravane. Large group of prisoners free. Okay. Nothing. So the chest, I had stack burning, which is not that important because she's not getting all those stacks, but for now we'll do it.
Manifestation.
Tosh. I had one stack of burning. Otherwise, I could give her armor damage, actually. I think that's probably better. Yeah. She's not maxing out the stacks anyway. Alright. Now we go here. Alright, that's cool. Oh, just a bunch of dead bodies that she's thrown here in a pit-ish thing.
Oh,
Alright,
everything
so
here is curse-free, guaranteed.
come on. Okay. We might be able to get it up. Oh, hit me a cell, that's fine. We need 45 more, fuck it. And sell junk that nobody else would want. Like kindling. Bam. Attack my target. Damage to health. Doubled versus dragons. I mean, obviously, take the damage increase. Crush, weapon, fly, bleed. Axe. for Tosh. Damage increase. I don't know what she has, though, is the problem. I'll have to look to see what she has. Alright. 230, 200. This is so stupid that they don't let you fucking compare most of the things. That you can compare like one or two things. That makes no sense why. Alright, so no, this is stronger. Because I'm at 250, 280. Unless it's that one it's comparing. It could be that one. I don't know which one it's going to be comparing. Unfortunately. I guess I'll just buy it and fuck it.
Helmets. Free tactical sheath with any purchase, worth at least 50 gold.
Yeah, because I have no idea which one it is. If it's her main weapon, I don't care about it. Stagger from detonations. Now, she's not detonating herself. I'll say no. Stagger and takedown. Ooh. Because I like them both. I'll have to see my helm. Fuck it, we'll just buy it. We'll compare later. Penetration. And we'll buy it and see. I don't know how much that matters. All abilities apply burning. That's nice. For her. Rage on kill. And then the rage gen. So mine are attack base. Rage on kill isn't a lot, 'cause you don't have a billion enemies. The rage gen's only 15. I'm gonna say no. Yeah, no. Memento. Alright. That might be a decent outfit to wear at the base. I'll still hold out for now. Oh, we got a lot of shit to look at. So it was this one, okay. Yeah, now I want to keep what I have. The 25% weapon damage, I'm assuming, isn't taken into account here. I honestly have no way of knowing, but I would assume. Trinket, obviously. And then the rest was me. So I don't think it was any of these. Wasn't this, but we can mark them all as seen. Wasn't that, because I don't buy that. It wasn't a helm. Oh, it was a helm. Okay, I lose rage gen. Stagger on ability is nice, but you know, you just get flat stagger. So basically, rage gen or ability damage and takedown. I'll keep what I have. Yeah. Let's mark all this as seen. Oh. 5 resistance, necrotic, and range. Do I want 5% resistance? Now the ability part of it lets me convert my resistances to bonuses. So if I had like a huge necrotic resist, that would give me a huge necrotic buff for 10 seconds. Or would I rather have penetration? I'll go penetration. Sure. Doesn't really matter. Alright, cool.
Good fight.
So, you're a mage, right?
Oh, what foul-hearted spirit tugs at the corners of your lips to turn them down so?
What? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just thinking about.
Oh. This is the damage from companions. And I can buff that. Perfect parries. Probably wouldn't really care, honestly. And that's here.
So
Nothing over here.
I've been thinking about my strategy.
Oh, wait. A chest. Alright, now we go up.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
My kind? Alright, before we talk to her, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then we'll continue. Alright. See what's up.
Looking to fight?
Okay.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Here we go.
That's right, I need to detonate before I throw. Because most of the time, I don't have time to do that. Really need to get my order of operations down properly. Yeah, have her go after him.
Right on him. Enemies at range. That looks like it hurt. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, it's been 10 matches, okay.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Alright, do we get bottom with anyone but Tosh? Because this is something where, like, if I could try to farm bottom, right now it's only giving it to her. So we can do one more.
You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. We got the idea for this next match from a traveler named Armax. Said he used it to challenge shepherds.
Get these guys near.
They've got us at range.
And you detonate so that he stays there.
That one, that one.
There you go.
Taking fire. Come on, get your head in the fight. They're hitting us from there. All yours. They're at range. Ready again.
Yeah, looks like it only gives her bond. Okay.
Still alive? Still.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment.
I'm assuming this will just keep increasing in difficulty as we go. Does he even have a level? I have a level associated with it. Alright, we'll do one more and then we can keep coming back every now and then whenever we need some combat or something. Just to mix it up.
Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need. Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. They've got the reach. Hope you've got the flexibility. Get ready for the on-tom!
What about the people to my right? Alright, whatever.
One got it.
Oh, they're dead. That's why.
Great show. Guess the Morn Watch are good at fighting more than just skeletons.
Well, when you think about it, we're always fighting skeletons. Sometimes they're just still inside people.
Yeah, very true. Alright, cool. We can come back to that. Actually, that does remind me, we have another champion essence to turn in. Nobody. Okay. Use the champion essence right here. Where am I going? Crossroads. Oh my god, I couldn't see it. Again, why can't we look at the map and then choose our fast travel? A basic idea that they have in every fucking game, including their own games. Alright, back to the main party for a sec. Alright, where? Here. Alright. This also the hub area? No, it's not. This is actually what I was testing off stream with these guys. Okay, perfect.
Nice shot.
Ah, now here's some splendid ethereal construction, crafted by the ancient elves, as Solus did the lighthouse.
It's another of those statuettes, the memory fragments.
Conveniently placed.
Yeah. Let's see what the other direction goes. Place used to be full of spirits who flocked to Solus' cause. When the ritual went wrong, he vanished. Spirits stopped coming. Where are you? You stopped the Evaneris, but broke the world. Please tell me and leave us all to fix this. Alone. I wonder if they're going to have, like, that was his, like, general buddy that we keep reading these notes from. If there's going to be a twist that the general buddy decided to switch sides because Solus abandoned them. That's something I would expect, but, yeah, and try not to harp on too much, but I no longer have even basic expectations for them here. I have no idea which way we're supposed to point this. Oh, I think everything's pointing at the center. I think that makes sense. Well, no, those two are pointing at each other. There's one back there, but it doesn't line up perfectly with this. We'll have to come back here once we find out. Yeah, it has to be that one. Alright, so let's grab this and be done, and nothing strange will happen here. What the hell?
Ambush!
Shocking! Fucking asshole. Instant stagger though. To get Oh, that's right. This is with these guys. So I... Just these two? Do that. Oh, fuck. That's alright. Can have him weaken. Vulnerable.
All set.
That to detonate. That the tag. And then you can get the kill on him. I'll probably go for this guy. Shit, that guy didn't die. How the hell? How did he not die? Now he died, of course.
From a distance.
Oh, you didn't get the move out. Okay, that's weird.
Not too bad.
I'm playing terribly right now. That's just really bad on my part.
That statue was a fake. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
And we open the bridge. Where's the big guy at? Oh, there he is. Iron freeze.
The Antom are trying to cut us off.
That means we're on the right track.
Just get to these idiots over here. Yeah, we're not getting 3 too often. Go ahead and get the detonate. Got to have her... I'm not getting the perfect scenario here. Is the problem with me changing parties like this. Okay, why am I not getting health from them? Is it bugged? I think my ultimate's bugged. We've only ever used it twice, but both times I didn't heal despite it being a siphon ability. So it does damage, but I at this point just assume it's not going to heal. Because that hit multiple people. Where the fuck? Put me all the way back here. Yeah, it hit multiple people though, it did not heal me.
I see we've company.
Carry that. Okay, they're timing. I'd parry one, the other one would hit me. Wow. That was trolly. It was just completely... I parry the first one, but the other guy hits me. So when you parry, it's not like an AoE parry. Which makes sense, but still. So I'd parry the one guy, and the other one would be hitting me as I'm parrying. Really? I have to redo this again? Okay, that one stayed. Why'd the other one not stay? Well, while I'm here. Oh. Alright.
Breakthrough! The Antom are trying to cut us off!
That means we're on the right track.
Good. How do I want to do this? Hit. Hit. Yes.
Got it covered.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Just always pull all the aggro 100% of the time. Is that the detonation? Yeah.
Appreciate it, Emery. My pleasure.
There we go.
Rook needs aid!
Yeah, I see it's saying siphon, but it's not actually siphoning, so that's bugged.
My job's done.
Whereas that, as you can tell, does siphon. Alright, good to know. Still use it for damage, but cannot rely on it to heal me because it won't. That fireworks? I guess it destroyed the fire being shot down from the side. Alright. Nothing behind.
Need to move.
Let's see. Where's the skill point? Across here?
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
We're not alone.
I'm forgetting I have to start with her. All I do is miss out on a crit, but still. I thought I applied Sunder. Oh, you.
They attack from a distance!
Was that detonated? Oh no, I detonated. See, I'm just fucking up the order here. Man. Completely fucking up the order.
That's one for the necromancer.
That one, quickly!
Finale moves yours.
Alright, so I'm rarely getting this to proc, so we can go ahead and remove this. The quicken. I could remove the AoE. So I'd save points, but we can go back to that if we have nothing else. But I'm going to go ahead and grab the 10% more damage from my skills. Okay, I can make my move stronger, but it hurts me. Fuck it, let's try that. That's going to make this move 25% stronger, but hurt me for 10% health. From there... And this would be good if I was using different types of armor, which I'm still not. Again, the effects of duration abilities. I'm assuming just means the dot damage. I don't fucking know. Oh, that's right. I wanted to go over here. So when I hit my enemies with these two abilities, it's going to add one more stack of everything. So in this case, it's going to add another stack of bleed and necrosis. In this case, I'll just add a stack of necrosis. But yeah, that'll increase the stacks. So we got more damage, more stacks. Yeah, that'll be good. Sure.
You can tell this statuette is the real thing, a memory fragment. Not just because it was very well guarded.
That's a good point there. Again. Still could go for the size. Nothing wrong with that. I can get the dot damage increase. Takedowns heal me. That wouldn't be awful. Going down this tree gives me stagger from the abilities. I don't have... It depends. I don't know what it means by each type. Because there's two types on the thing. So is it considering the first type or second? Because I have an area control. I have projectile duration. And this is strike duration. I think it's because like 2 durations won't do it. I think I need whatever the third thing is. Smash, maybe? Or strike? No. Yeah, so I have no idea if this would proc or not. Equipping ability of each damage type. Whatever. So much unknown in this game that they just don't want to explain. Yeah, so again, I can get dot damage. I can get the size of my stomps. I can make the stomp do more damage with more enemies hit. I can get more armor damage. I really, again, I keep liking the idea of this effects for durations, but I think it really is only increasing... Maybe the explosion is increased too, because if the explosion's increased... Fuck it. I'm just gonna take it. I mean, maybe I can look up and see. Time management. Yeah, I already looked this up before. Yeah, I looked this up before, and they're claiming that it just increases the length. So it increases the length of the dots, increases the length. See, this is doing siphon, so it doesn't increase the length of siphon, because this siphon's instant. It's not like a dot. I don't know if I can trust this person who's saying that. But yeah, I think it's just increasing the dot length, which is useful. Obviously. So I could increase the dot length. I can get armor damage. Make my way up here for deflect to start and ignore resistance. Just stalling until we hit 30. Each of your advantages grants 10% damage. That's pretty nice. Because I always have 1 up, if not 2. That's just a 10 to 20% damage boost. In the process, giving me some physical resist. And then it'll eventually give me just some rage gen. Alright, so dot damage. Supposedly dot length. Or we can get defense, damage, rage. Let's do this. This is all 3. First we'll get physical resist. So what he has right now, his cooldowns are reduced, and if he kills someone with his ability, which he is detonating at the end of our combo chain, so good chance he gets a kill, our cooldowns are reduced. Otherwise, he gets massive damage for loss of stagger. I mean, it's so much damage, it's great. Using his abilities grants ultimate, whatever. So I want the secondaries of this, but I take the stats of that. I'll keep the secondaries. Alright, is that everything? Looks like it. So that is 2 down. Those were 2 champions we took out the other day. Alright. Let's see what we're gonna do. Let's go back to the lighthouse first. The little bit that's left today. That means we're definitely not going to the Grey Wardens. Do that next time. I don't have, wait, Tosh, weapon, apply, bleed. Did I do that? I have it written down. Tosh, weapon. No, to do that. Apply, bleed.
Manifestation.
We're nowhere near ranking up. Tosh, weapon. Apply, bleed. Good. That's why I write shit down. Alright, where are we going? In terms of what we're done with the forest. We're done with Ravane. Because this has just come back later, it says. This is the fights. So we have Treviso, Docktown. We're done with Necropolis, because this is just going to other place too. So you have Treviso, Docktown, and then the new area. Story, Shades of Blight. So we have the main quest there too. So Go Treviso for now. Since it's Treviso, we're gonna go with the appropriate Lucanus and Bellara. And we do have a ton of quests there.
Let's do business.
We need just under 400 more. Could sell a bunch of junk to him too, but I think for now we're fine. Let's wait and see if we get anything crazy. Like rank 3, does it have anything I really need at the moment? Range attack versus barrier. I mean, it's useful for sure, but I don't need that. Memento is nice, but we're not anywhere near ranking up, so yeah, we don't need anything.
Good luck with your contracts.
Go this way. Unmistakable. A Venatori lurking in an Antivan Crow meeting spot. Coincidence? No. Left as soon as they saw me. Adventure Snake should not know about this place. See if anything else develops. Head out closer to the diamond.
A journal. About seeing Venatori and Crow meeting spots.
Oh.
There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
Didn't mean to cut this off. And also, maybe I do go with, because I still want Nev to get the experience for both romance sake and because she actually needs the fucking skill points. Since she has to go all the way down this tree and all the way down this tree. No one else needs that many points. So it really is important to have her rank up, which of course is the hardest to do. Yeah. So we're going to take her and Emmerich as the main party. Otherwise, we'll take Lucanus in this area. Well, I'll do Lucanus and Nev. And we'll only do Lucanus and Bellara in Bellara's area. Sure. Alright. Dearest Viago, I may not believe this, but I've learned something about those boorish Antam that may be useful. Send someone you can. Or come by. Mistress Trella. The Gallery of Fine Art.
An art merchant has information on the Antam?
Mistress Trella would not waste our time. Visit her gallery and ask her what the Antam are up to.
I promise he's not sending you just for some exposure to Antivan art.
There are worse ways to spend an evening.
Alright. The OG party. Or my OG main party. So again, I go for my stomp. I would wait to overwhelm because I want him to take more armor damage, so at that point... No, see? I fuck it up. We weaken, stomp on the crit, detonate the weaken, and then detonate that. Okay, so her and have him auto-attack, stomp, pop, that. Good. At some point I might just say fucking and only use my main party. Once again, it seems like the bond only matters for skill points. But probably go through. Well, today's Sunday, which means I'll have 2 days to look into some shit. So maybe over the next few days I'll look into how many skill points I want to distribute. And if they don't really need anything else, I might just do the main party for most of the game unless it's really thematically appropriate. So far I've been doing like, oh, this is their zone. But I'd probably keep it even tighter than that. Where are we going? Because we don't have a lot today. Guess we'll do these. More about the spies. Oh, there's a champion here too. Okay. That'll be cool. Oh, that's right, this champion. No, let's go do that. We stumble upon him and he was higher level. He's still higher level, but we're closer to him now.
Canal smell ripe today.
I command it! Attack!
Ah, because I was falling, I couldn't throw it back.
We are failing our master.
Venatori dropped a note.
By Venatori Brethren Treviso. One of our own people was spotted colluding with the Crow. Witnesses were not close enough to see the identity, but we can assume her selling secrets to assassins. Oh, interesting. So we have a Venatori and a Crow meeting, and both sides think they're spies for the other side. Is it a Romeo and Juliet situation?
A Venatori traitor.
Good to know.
Let's dig around some more.
Alright.
Be ready.
Alright, so bam, bam. Give it a second. Alright, now close in. Bam. Bam. Detonate. I messed up the order there. I should have detonated first and then did that. If I had time. This is cool getting these detonations. These are their auto abilities that are putting weakened on. Have her detonate that, which gives me time.
All set.
Did that not do it? It did do it. That's weird. God damn it. Every time I do that move, he just happens to be jumping in the air. So that's on me. Well, it's also just unlucky. Every fucking time I prepared for that, he jumped in the air. So I gotta wait. I'm still not waiting long enough, because the charge, I need to get it out, but like I'm forcing it. Just so annoying that the enemies are so fucking aggressive with just me.
Heresy! Obliterate them! Redouble your efforts!
The guy back here for this. There. I really prefer not to pop that till we're dealt with. Okay. He's all full rage here.
Got things ready.
Hey, good. A pop. What the fuck happened there? You didn't do, why did I take damage? I don't understand why I took damage there. Pop for some reason. What the fuck is happening? These skills aren't working properly.
Get clear! My job, Doug. Your turn.
Alright, they're both up. I'm about to have that off cooldown. I don't know how long, they don't tell me the time. But it's alright, I can detonate weakened. Get health back. Not a lot. Alright, now I want to chill. Back. Stop. I gotta heal. Gotta heal. God, I had to hit twice. Let's go ahead and detonate to heal again. Quick hit out. Oh, he detonates. My lights are flicking for some reason. It's like my power goes out. I'm gonna end stream in a second now. Alright. Still a bit tough. I swear like half my fucking abilities were not working the way they were supposed to. Shit. Oh, I got it. Good.
Let's do this again.
You hear the wind going crazy out there.
Everyone still alive?
Whatever. Not locking onto them. Oh, the wind is nuts out there. It's either that or it's rain. Whatever it is, it's crazy.
This'll open the way.
Oh shit, it's nuts. Alright, well this is perfect timing. Smash I don't use, so worked out we were gonna end it here anyway, but fuck. This. Oh my fucking god, the power almost went out. Alright, well. Bye bye.